Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. But for me, it's still the morning. So this mic is not entirely in the same place as I had it yesterday. Seems to be blocking my face a little bit. I still need to figure out what I want to do with the setup. It's not entirely ideal as far as positioning for the camera and stuff goes, but it'll have to do for today. I might do some adjustments during the weekend. Um, right, so we're back in the sim, and you might also have seen a post yesterday after the live stream where I was reflecting on some stuff during I was cooking my dinner, and I was just reflecting on the stream of yesterday. I wasn't entirely happy with how I was racing on the track, so that's something I'm going to take with me for today's stream. I was happy with the racing in general, as in I think I had like the right amount of aggressiveness and stuff like that. But I, when I was thinking about it later that day, I also had, thoughts where I was like, okay, maybe I was a bit too critical or too harsh towards the other drivers in a negative way, and that's not something I wanna like share or how do you call it? That's not something you want to project during a live stream, at least not for me personally. So that's something I'm gonna yeah take away with me for today. I just want to be more positive and yeah have a more positive look towards the other drivers on the track, because it's not all dirty driving or stuff like that. So that's the approach I'm gonna take today. And feel free to let me know in the chat if it's like too critical, or um, when I'm being too harsh on other drivers. It might be just being me also being too critical myself, or reflecting on that in a more too critical way. But that's just something I wanted to do or do different today. And speaking of today, I registered for the McLaren challenge again. I just want to try it one more time. And as far as the schedule goes, that's actually also convenient in regards to the upcoming races, because I think this race, this one starts at 12:50. And if we do this one, then we could after that we could jump over to this one. But let's just see how it goes. Um, that's just the plan I had before jumping in the sim today. So that should be possible as far as schedule goes. Let me just quickly warm up a little bit. So join the practice server with the last remaining 6 minutes. Do some warm up laps, or a warm up lap. This fixed setup for this McLaren challenge is pretty twitchy, I would say. I would say that's the correct word. It's probably a bit on the edgy side as well. It's really quick, the setup, but you need to drive it in a specific way. So it's good to do some warm-up laps. And it's also really sensitive for certain curbs. Especially in Blanchimont. You want to stay away from the curb. Otherwise it's imminent crash. It also has really long gears, especially the fifth gear. it is a good setup. Obviously, they made the fixed setup for this challenge a good one, I would say, a quick one. Seems logical to pick a really quick setup for a challenge race. So you want to stay away from this curve, the inside one. Probably be able to do one more lap, at least one quick lap. A little wide. Carried a little bit too much speed in that corner. Seems like an okay lap. I'm guessing it's a 2:22. Let's see. Yeah, 2:22. Lost a little bit of time in Eau Rouge and in the last sector, so yeah, if I do more practice laps, I should be able to do a 2:20 at some point, I would say. Yeah, that's okay. Let's just exit the practice server and just repair. 274 registrations. This is a popular race. Yeah, lots of registrations. To be expected, though, for a challenge race like this, I would say. I'm guessing a lot of people want to take a shot at a potential prize, right? I think this is the second week this challenge is running, but it also... Good morning, Dutch Travel Guy. I hope it's a good morning for you as well. I hope you're doing well. How's the weather at your part of the Netherlands? Because it's raining cats and dogs right now at my hometown. But I think the entire country is facing some rain showers at the moment. Oh, a bit of rain. Oh, okay, yeah, it was really raining cats and dogs just now. I think it just stopped. Let me check my phone. Yeah, I'm more closely to Utrecht. So let me check my phone what the weather predictor is saying. Yeah, it says it's gonna keep raining till like 5 o'clock, so good day for racing, I would say. No need to go outside. So 22 cars in this split. Mostly trusted drivers and a couple of good driver badges, including me, but we'll try and get that back today. Split 3 of 13. Interesting. Should be a fun race though. I don't know why. I guess that's like some kind of bug or something, but you can't. There are 4 drivers in this split who don't have a badge next to their name. Probably some kind of bug, I would say. Yeah, in the Netherlands everything is close by, right? But yeah, not too far away, I would say. Speaking of weather, I'm actually also quite interested in what the weather will be at the Nürburgring this weekend, considering the fact that it's the 24 hours this weekend. Should be really interesting if the weather is also like really changing during the 24 hours. Imagine the scenes if it's raining in the nighttime. Should be that would make the race even more interesting. Oh, let me go back to the pits quickly because I took too much fuel. Lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. We might miss out on the final lap now. Yeah, going from the south to the north is probably I think that's like a 3-hour drive, right? I also read something that it's completely sold out the entire weekend. All the weekend tickets were like completely sold out for the event. Obviously, a lot of extra like audience and spectators, considering the fact that Verstappen Racing is competing. I'm actually really looking forward to that race. I was also watching the NLS preparation races the last couple of months or weeks. Those were already really interesting. And just in general, not only because Max is competing, but just in general, the races were really fun to watch. Good afternoon, Steven. What's up? Hope you're doing well. I think it's gonna be only one qualifying lap. We're not gonna cross the line in time. So it's all or nothing. Barry didn't work. Okay, well, I hope the workload gets a little bit better then, but I'm glad you're... apart from the work burying, it's all okay. Yeah, Spa seems to bring out a lot of more people on track. Spa and Monza are usually the two tracks that like brings people out of sim racing hibernation, I would almost say. Too bad I can only do one lap. Oh, I just barely missed out of a 220. Decent lap. It was my second lap of the day, so... yeah. I would say... like, in general, like, most of the tracks in LMU, the ones I... like, get along with the least are, I would say, Qatar and Bahrain. But the rest I really like. Sebring I like. Le Mans I like. Even I also like Paul Ricard for racing in general. Barcelona I like. Spa is good. Monza is good. Imola is good. But I would really welcome it if they introduced a couple of more new tracks to bring into the daily race and the weekly race rotation. That would be really good. I think this race is like 10 laps, right? I think it's like 10 or... let's just do 50%. Silverstone, also a nice one. Silverstone National is also cool. What's up, Evil Use? Yeah, Brands Hatch. One of my favorite tracks from GT7, actually. I think this particular race, this challenge race, has the same conditions, Steven. So this one is always dry, but the WEC experience at Spa is with rain, I think. Yeah, I agree. That would also be cool. More dynamic weather races, but that's a tricky one, right? Because not everyone likes driving in the wet, and I think they want to have a a wide like bandwidth of people to be able to drive. But yeah, I agree. GT7 Nordschleife. I actually I'm stumbling over my words. I actually learned the Nordschleife on GT7, GT Sport actually. Was it GT7 or GT Sport? I can't remember. I think it was GT7. We actually qualified P8. That's not too bad, I would say. What's up, Renovatio? Good to see you. Qatar and Bahrain are just car parks. Yeah. Well, for Middle Eastern tracks, I would really love it if they introduced Jeddah. Just imagine racing an LMP2, an unrestricted LMP2 or a hypercar at Jeddah. I think that's actually insane. Yeah, I saw that they had a reverse Nordschleife layout race like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, interesting choice of scenery, so to speak. Okay, let's try and have a good race. I think this challenge is based on race lap time, right? So it's not actually the result that really matters, but it's more like you need to put in a really good, quick race time lap. Let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's just slot in behind. Oh, accident. Good man. Well, unfortunate, but he did the right thing going off the track. Oh. Whoa, I just barely missed him. A little bit of a gap. sim racing my daily job, I would sign up right now. That's kind of sketchy. These guys up front are really quick. Or I'm just slow, that's also a possibility, of course. What's up, Martian? It's great to see you all back in chat again. Might be under driving here a little bit, but just trying to be consistent. This, the thing I noticed with this setup or this car is that it's really sensitive on certain steering angles. So if you give it like mid-corner steering angle, if you give it too much steering angle, it just snaps. For the content, more carnage? I would think so. Seems to be the case, or like the status quo in many of my races lately, that I'm just stuck in between. Not quick enough to really challenge for like the top positions, but quick enough to keep away from the mid pack. This is the sector where I can improve the most. Like the section we just had, those couple of corners, that's where the most time is for me, I think. I am getting quicker though. Yeah, that's a Treq cut. Yeah, it's okay. Seems like they're fighting a little bit. That's actually a back marker, so... Oh. Misshift. It's okay. Wasn't even that much slower. Yeah, I'm also scrubbing off too much speed in that corner. You mean this race? Oh, you went deep. Kinda compromised my corner there, but he did the right thing, I think. Seems like they're fighting still. Getting closer a little bit. Might be turning in a little bit too early, that last corner.
9-0.
I think this is a really eventful race for the back markers because I'm lapping cars in a 9-lap race. So I think oh my. Oh. He slowed down massively all of a sudden. Ooh, that could have been a crash. Yeah, we lost a lot of time. But it's okay. It's all fine.
That time was a 2.
Final lap.
2.60.
Oh. Wasn't even that slower. I thought I missed the apex, but oh, apparently that was a track cut. Yeah, let's just bring this home. Too far away anyway. The only way something happens is if they crash or something. Good race. That was a good first race. We had a 9-second lead in the end compared to P6, so I actually did a quicker lap time than the guy in P4. Yeah, good race, but something happened for sure because we had one DNF, but I also saw a lot of back markers, so what happened to them? They had like issues or something? Yeah, because this is P15. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think it's hit and miss indeed, this race, Renovacio. It really depends on, yeah, the split you're in, I guess. Could be a really good split, or it could be a really bad one. Oh. Yeah, so he was taking it really cautious, but he gets hit anyway. That's kind of so this is P19. That's really weird. Yeah, he's just understeering, but this is kind of stupid. Well, he has a B0 safety rating, so I guess that's probably part of the reason. B1. Yeah, a lot of I guess that's it, right? If you get like a lot of people, in this case at the back of the grid, with low safety ratings, yeah, you might be in trouble. It only takes like one driver to ruin your entire race, right? We gained one place at the start, but then I also saw that in the next corner he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose the car. Did he get hit? Oh, he got hit probably. Ooh, he got he got smashed. It wasn't even a small tap. It was just yeah, that was kind of weird. And then in the next corner, I think the orange McLaren is also gonna spin off. It wasn't this one. I think it was the next one, right? It was the same lap, I think. Oh yeah, that. He probably took a little bit too much of the curb. He's on the grass. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so he's on the grass with his left side tires, but he's also on the throttle. Yeah, that's... Ooh, I just barely missed him. Because he snapped... barely, it's okay. There's quite a big margin, but... He snapped back to the racing line. I think this driver was more lucky. Let's see. Yeah, he did good. Nice reactions. Good job. That was pretty much it, right? From there on, we were on P5, so... Hey, what's up, Catch? Great to see you again. Ah, we got the trusted driver back. Nice. It only took one race. Gain a little bit of DR as well. Well, not too shabby. Yeah, it was a pretty strong split, I would say. Mostly bronze drivers. That's the risk, right, with this race. That it's as soon as you end up at the back of the field, you risk losing a lot of DR because it's the driver rating ranges from B3 or B1 even to S2. So yeah, might not be the smartest race to pick as far as driver rating goes. Yeah, so we can hop over to this one. That was the plan. Yeah, this is an interesting race because this has rain during qualifying, but also rain during the race. So I actually think we need a rain setup for this. So which car should we pick? Normally, I would say I'm gonna pick the Lexus, especially if it's raining. That's the car I'm most comfortable with, so... Should we just pick the Lexus? Or do any of you have other suggestions? It has to be a car that's good in the rain. I would say that's Lexus or, yeah, Porsche maybe? It's gonna be rain setup anyway, I would say. Let's take a look. Did anybody do this race already? So it should start with rain, but it ends up being dry. Yeah, I would say then you need a dry setup and just drive it with more wing during the race. Yeah, Lexus or Porsche. So if you take a look at this graph, it only shows one rain cloud at the start of the race. And then probably with, I would say, 20 minutes or 15 minutes to go, it'll transition to being dry. So then the most part of the race would be dry, right? So then I would say you need a dry setup, but just drive it with more wing. And as soon as you switch to medium tires, you lower the wing as well. I think that's the best strategy. But yeah, that's just me eyeballing the strategy, so to speak. So yeah, the aliens are really quick. Jack did a 412 in qualifying on wet tires. Oh. Yeah, it seems like the Lexus is a good shout. Porsche as well. Yeah, we're sticking with the Lexus. I think that's the good way, a good way to go. I think the Lexus is the smart choice. For me, at least. should have a range setup installed. If not, I'll back out of the practice server and just quickly install a setup with the app, the Go Fast app. Let's see. Yeah, so it's probably wet now, right? I would say. Custom setup. Wet. Qualifying. No, let's just do qualifying. Close. Yeah, so that has the wing on 9 degrees. The benefit is that if it's a dry or a wet qualifying, you can just run the wet setup for qualifying and then just switch to a dry setup for the race. And just run it with the same wing. Let's see. Looks cool though. So the sun is shining, but it's actually raining. I'm seeing no clouds. But it is raining. That's probably a bug or something. Yeah, so tires are really cold. Yeah, it's saying very wet. This is gonna be one tricky qualifying, I think. Just familiarizing myself with like the setup and the track conditions. I would assume very wet's also the track conditions during qualifying. Seems like the server has loaded up the right cloud dynamics. The sun's gone. Second gear is probably a good choice for these slow corners. And remember this corner being really tricky in wet conditions. Really easy to overshoot the corner. Yeah, these weather conditions look like the same if I look outside right now. That would be my one gripe with LMU, that there's not really a rain line. And the force feedback in the rain is also not perfect, I would say. Okay, that's good to know. Have to be really cautious there. Okay, well, 1 minute to go. Should be a really interesting race. It's only 30 minutes, right? Yeah. Almost 100 registrations. Lucas has registered as well. Let's see in which split we end up. Good morning, I mean. Well, technically it's the afternoon now here, but hope you're doing well. It might be the morning where you are. Don't know where you are, but... let's see. First time I'm doing this race. I have no idea what to expect. No clue. After this race, I'm gonna probably register for either the short Barcelona race or do this one again, depending on how it goes, or the weekly race at Barça. And after this race, I'm also gonna get a coffee. Oh, it seems like we're in a split with multiple content creators by the looks of it. Yeah, look at the bottom two. Should be interesting. Is it? Yeah, so qualifying is rain 100%. So let me load the rain setup again. Is that the correct one? No, wet. This one. Yeah, this should be an interesting race. So how many GT3s do we have? 22. Including 1, 2, 3, 4 warning badges. Somebody driving the Lambo, the Corvettes. Oh, multiple people in the Corvettes. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect as far as strategy goes. Yeah, it must be a rain 100% during qualifying, so that's wet. Let's see. We should be able to do 2 laps, right? With 8 minutes. Yeah, it depends on how quickly you do the outlap. That's gonna be interesting. It might be just one lap. Yeah, so now it's saying wet. Not very wet, but wet. So I'd rather underdrive the car in qualifying than like over the limit and completely messing up the lap. Yeah, I think it's a good thing to stay away of these curbs. So if there's people in the chat who already have done this race and know what the strategy should be for the race, please let me know, because I have no clue. Yeah, you can only do one qualifying lap. Right? Yeah, it's probably only one qualifying lap. Start in wets and end in wets. Range stops by the end of the race. Take wet lines. Okay, well thanks for the tips. That really helps. Thanks, mate. That helps. Because I was, based on the weather diagram, I was expecting it to like be a switch to dry tires. But based on what you're saying, I would say that's not the case. Or are you actually switching to dry tires at some point and then switching back to wets? I wouldn't think so in a 1/2 or a half an hour race. Okay, track doesn't dry up so fast. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so it's going to be entirely wet. Yeah, that's an extra reason to just take the wet setup then. Tire temps are probably something to look at as well for the race. I need to be more smooth on the throttle. Not stamp it too hard. More gentle input's probably better. Easy on the brakes, yeah. Smooth inputs both on brakes and throttle. That's probably the key, right? Just surviving. Be really careful. You drove LMP2s in this race. Wow, respect, man. That's a challenge. So where did you end up in your split or in your race? Did it have a lot of LMP2 registrations? Because it seems to be doesn't seem to be the most popular class, unfortunately, lately. I was really careful there. But I'd rather have a time on the board than like be really aggressive and lose the car.
Lap 4, 25.0.
Yeah, slowest of the bunch, but it was the first qualifying, so need to build up the confidence a little bit. Well, there's actually a lot of people who didn't have a time in general. Yo, what's up, Bumpa? Good morning to you too as well. Oh, it varies, yeah. Yeah, there's only 3 splits in this one anyway. Yeah, so we're pretty much at the back of the field. Wasn't too far off. I mean, 4 seconds looks like a lot, but I haven't done any qualifying in the wet so far, so... And I was taking it really easy. Okay, let's see. Let's load up the race setup. And go for a wet race setup as well. and then just see how many laps it's gonna be. Yeah, it seems like a competitive split, for sure. Well, survival is the key goal, so I just want to be careful. Don't bring other drivers into potential trouble. Stay out of trouble myself. So don't cause any trouble and don't get into trouble. Yeah, so 422 with some practice, I would say 422 would be doable for me. Yeah, just stay out of trouble. Mind my own business. That's going to be the strategy. Okay, let's see. How many laps is it going to be? It's saying 8. So let's just take 9.6, I would say. Yeah, let's just take 9.6. I think it looks very wet. If I take a look at... it's saying wet, so okay. It's not very wet, but wet. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Let's see.
Formation lab has started.
The wiper is going really quickly. Some people opting to start from the pits. Might not be a really bad idea, of course, in these conditions. I can see why, yeah, people would do that. Yeah. I'm gonna need to, like, really look into my mirrors, but I think Luke is directly behind me, so that's a little bit comforting, I would say. But the driver in P18 has a warning badge, so yeah, let's just... I don't mind losing places at the start. This is gonna be a weird start anyway. In the middle of the corner, probably.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's just slot in here. Evasive action immediately. Oh, more chaos. Oh, big crash. Yeah, I'm just being really careful. Oh, more crashing. Look at the warning badges in front of me. Oh my. Yeah, let's just take it easy. People going off track. There go all the bollards. Yeah, you can't see anything, right? With the spray. So I'll just hang back a little bit. Oh, I see someone in the wall there. Oh my, he came in flying. What was that? The LMP, man. Look at these LMPs. What are they doing? He came in like a wrecking ball. Did you guys see that? This LMP as well. He just went on straight. He cut the entire corner. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, we're gonna need to watch the replay of the first lap at the end of the race. Okay, I need to also stay focused. More yellows. What is this guy doing? He just completely knocked me out of the way. Unbelievable. These LMPs, man. What was that? I was doing fine, but I just got rammed into. Mate, that's the same car. He was just driving in the middle of the roads. What is this race? Insane stuff. Yo, Dunster. Well, the racing is going a little bit left to right, so to speak. But that was an insane opening lap. I don't know what happened. This guy's running a dry setup for sure. That was some insane stuff. Peak, yeah. I don't know what happens. I was just trying to stay out of trouble, but I didn't really succeed. Yeah, we also have some damage now. Doesn't seem to be really bad, but... Okay, let's just try to get into some kind of a rhythm. It might seem like it's, yeah, P19, but you never know what happens, right? Driver behind us has a stop and go. I might take a little bit more of the... Yeah, I should be able to do a 422 right in these conditions. Take a little bit more risk maybe. Yeah, safety rating can really take a hit, even if you hit like bollards and stuff like that. That's kind of stupid. seem to be catching up a little bit on P16. But the field is really spread out. It has stopped raining though. Oh, yellows. This is, we're already halfway, so this isn't looking really too good, I would say. Yeah, it's the first lap that really screwed us, I would say. Okay, let's see if we can get closer to P16. Oh, we lost it. Well, that's a freebie. getting closer.
Lap 4:21.39.
Yeah, we were 3 seconds quicker than the car in front of us. Oh, we're also getting closer to P14 and 13. Yeah, this BMW might be driving a dry setup. He's letting me go. Thank you. That's fair play. Treq is getting quicker as well. Understandable, of course, with the rain stopping. Oh, he lost it. Better traction. Yeah, he's letting me go as well. Oh, he's going into the pits.
Lap 4, 20.99.
Is he gonna switch to dry tires? Yeah, we were 3 seconds quicker than the car in front, so come on. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, I think a top 10 would still be possible, might even. If we can keep this up. Yeah, no, that's a little bit too enthusiastic, I would say. P10 is 14. Well, it's coming down. Yeah, you never know. We are getting closer. And they're in a fight. Yeah, let's just give it all and see where we end up. Oh, this doesn't help. Come on. Yeah, track conditions are slightly wet, but it's not going to be dry at the end of the race, so tire temps are okay as well.
Lap 4, 21.92.
Come on. Yeah, we need some luck here. Need to be like 4 seconds quicker per lap to catch them. That's gonna be really difficult. Does anybody know what, like, the optimal tire window is for wet tires? I think it's between like 60 and 70, right? I actually have no idea. Yeah, we're not quick enough. We're too far behind. Just trying to cool the left side tires a little bit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be P13. But it could have been worse. Good comeback, I would say. Oh, yellows. Nice rejoin. Yeah, I'm not taking any risks this final sector. Yeah, we had the pace to be in the top 10, I think, but after that first lap, that was pretty much a no-go. But I'm happy with the comeback. Could have been way worse. Look, only 3 DNFs in the GT3 section, but overall 2, 4, 6, 9 DNFs. But it was the LMP that like really made it difficult for us in the end. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand what he is doing. He's just driving into me. And then just keeps on pushing forward. He's just taking me out. I don't want to be like too negative, but that's what it is, right? He drives into the back of me and then... What's this? Looks really weird. What do you guys think? Yeah, that put me back in the trenches. We fell back to P18. P19 even. Yeah, so overall, not too bad with the comeback, I would say. Right? A net gain of 2 positions, actually. But I don't think... yeah, we lost a little bit of DR. That's okay. So Luke won the race. Yeah, he did a really good job. So he won the race, but lost DR. That's insane. That's actually insane. He won the race, but lost DR. That's insane. He was in the wrong split. I'm gonna do it again, I think. I actually quite liked it. Apart from the... Yeah, apart from the first lap chaos, it was actually a pretty good race. Let's just do it again. I felt really comfortable with the setup in the end as well. I was actually pretty happy with how things were going at the end. So let me just grab a coffee real quick. It's weird how that works, right? In in the SR system, that if you hit like immovable objects, even if it's a bollard or something, it gives you a strike on the SR front. That's something they should definitely improve. Well, look at this. Even more. Oh, this is a really competitive split. If I take a look at the names in this. Yeah. Yeah, so we can completely forget about pole position. Just take a look at the names in 21 and 22. That's not gonna happen. I did like the setup though. I felt really confident at some point in the race. Once I got used to the setup, I was really happy with it. But it is difficult to judge where the, like, especially in those mid-speed corners, I would say, on this track, you can't really tell if the car is gripping or if it's losing grip. In the rain, that is. That is something they could still improve on, if you ask me. So I'm wet, right? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's wet. So it's exactly the same track conditions as the last qualifying. So it's not very wet, but it's wet. Let's just see. I might... What's the worst that could happen, right? I could crash out of qualifying, but that would mean you end up at the back of the grid. Am I on dry tires? I'm on mediums. No. Oh, quickly. I loaded the wrong setup, probably. Oh, yeah. It's the wrong one. Need this one. Oh, there's time. 7 minutes to do a qualifying lap, so we should be able to make the finish line in 7 minutes. Yo, what's up, Sean? Feels okay, the force feedback settings? You mean it's peaking at certain levels, like clipping? Do you have the... Are you using it in-game with, I mean in the Fanatec app with linear mode or peak mode? Oh, that's probably what you're saying, and I understand. You're using peak mode instead of linear mode, probably. Yeah, I'm having it on linear, actually. To give yourself a little bit more headroom. Because then it never uses the actual 8 Newton meters, but then you have a little bit more headroom. And I can't really tell the difference between 6 and 8, if you ask me. But the difference in having a little bit more headroom, it feels, yeah, like I have more detail in the force feedback. So that's something you could try, but again, it's obviously personal preference, so if you don't like it, you can always go back to peak. But that's what I like, what I'm running right now. You could just try it out for a lap, a couple of laps. Just load up, I would say load up Spa or like a track with all different kinds of corners and just see how it feels. Or try it on different tracks. Portimao is a good shout as well. But I'm glad they helped. That's really cool. It was helpful. Yeah, I tried the LMU FFB app, but I just couldn't get to grips with it. The one thing I'm really looking forward to is obviously the full force implementation for Fanatec for the CSL DD. I think that's gonna make a huge difference. And also, like, then you're probably even less inclined to use external apps, I would say. Okay, let's do a lap. It already feels like I'm quicker than the last qualifying, just because you have a little bit more confidence, I would say. So let's hope we can do a 4:22 or something. Come on. No! No! This corner, man. I was on for a really good lap, I feel. That corner in the wet is such a difficult corner. Oh, track limits.
Lap 4, 22.29.
Oh man, it could have been a 420 for sure if I didn't mess up that corner. Ah, that's such a shame. It already felt much quicker than last qualifying, just because you have more confidence. Okay, let me load up the race setup. Yeah, it seems like P1 and 2 are gonna start from the pit lane. Yeah, understandable, they have a lot more pace, but it could have been a 420. Would have made no difference for the qualifying, for the actual position on the grid. But I could have been more up there.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting race. Should I start from the pits as well? Feels like a shame if I do that. No, I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna risk it.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, thank you for the luck. The approach is gonna be exactly the same as the last race. The starting, the green lights are gonna be weird as well. It's probably gonna start again before the final corner ends. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird start. Let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah. Mate, you're spinning out and then rejoin safely, please. Okay, we survived. What's he doing? Yeah, imminent crash. Watch this. Oh my, I knew something was gonna happen. Oh, more crashing. Yeah, more yellows. Oh. We need to be really careful here. Stay out of the spray. Yeah, this LMP is holding us up. No, what? Why? Why, man? Why? Why do people keep crashing into me? Ah. We were in such a good position. Yeah, again, the damage. Oh, man. So is the driver who took me out, is he in front of me now? Yeah, he is, right? That's the Porsche in front of this group. Yeah. I was in P6. I was on for like a really good result. And then someone just drives into the back of you. But all is not lost. There's still a possibility that it's gonna be a good result. We just keep on going. Yeah, the damage is not too bad, I hope. We have the pace. Come on.
That time was a 4:25.74.
It has stopped raining. Yeah, it's a shame that the guy who took us out is in front of us, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna fight this. Just gonna try and follow him. As soon as I say that, I made a mistake. Let's try and follow Jack. Why are you turning to the left, mate? No! No! Come on. It's just, I'm lacking confidence in the overtaking. Somebody spun. Oh, he touched the wall.
That time was a 4:26.37.
Oh, the Porsche went deep. Come on. Stupid mistakes. Yeah, I had to go for it. Need to be more decisive.
Time for 20.96.
Come on. No! Not again. Ah. Come on. Come on, man. I'm going backwards instead of forwards. Unbelievable. I make one mistake and then you go backwards. What's up with that today, man? I'm driving the Lexus. But I need to be more decisive in the overtaking because as soon as you make a mistake in the wet, you're going backwards. I don't know what it is, but... It's not that I'm slower than these drivers, just that I'm making stupid mistakes. Why did he just drove into the sides? This is costing us both time, mate. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Come on. Let's catch these guys.
Lap 4, 22.12.
Come on. Okay, the next time I'm trying an overtake on this Porsche, I need to make it stick. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same story again. Yeah, I just have a personal objective that I want to overtake this Porsche. Since he took me out in the first lap. So I want to overtake this guy. The problem is that the Porsche is really good on the corner exit. And it seems to have a little bit more top speed. Okay, come on. Come on. That's it. P8 is also within reach. I'm seeing colors in the chat. Ah, thanks Apex, that's really kind. Thanks mate, you're a legend. That's really kind. You didn't need to do that. I'm gonna do my best to catch P8 as well. Oh, you went wide. Come on. Oh, we can get him. He has damage? Look at the difference now. Once I cleared the Porsche, the pace difference is massive. I was just stuck behind him. Yeah, P7 is out of reach, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cruise it home, so to speak, because the 13 seconds gap to P7 is too big anyway, so I'm not gonna take any extra risks. Oh, yellows. He crashed. He crashed. There he is. He's too far away. Unless he has damage, but he's too far away. Ah, 4:17 in the end. Again, the final lap was the best one. Hey, thanks for becoming a channel member. You're the second channel member. Cool. Thanks, mates. You're a legend. That's even, like... Yeah, thanks, guys. What's up, Todd? Oh, I did my best. We had some adversity again. I did my best. It was such a shame, the first lap contact again, man. We were just cruising in P6, or what was it? P7. Let me just check what happened. I think it's also because that one LMP3, this guy, he was like... I couldn't go anywhere. He probably just misses his brake marker. Yeah, he's braking way too late. But he doesn't do anything to, like, take evasive action. And then just drives away like nothing happens. That should be a penalty, right? Like a 5-second slowdown, an illegal pass. Why isn't this an illegal pass? He taps me out and then just overtakes me. Look. This should be an illegal pass, if you ask me. That would force the guy who did the shunting to, like, wait for... Yeah, the one he crashed out to give back the position. But now he just drives away like nothing happens. Causes a huge pileup behind me. Look what it did. That's insane, right? This is all happening because he didn't take any evasive action in that one corner. He just... I mean, he brakes too late. You should just take some evasive action if you know you're not making the corner. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, should be some kind of time penalty, right? Yeah, I lost the trusted driver again. Oh no. I did so much work to get it back. No. We are really close to Silver 2, though. He was a Silver 2 driver as well. The Porsche. This was a really competitive split. Silver 2, Silver 2, Silver 2, Silver 3, Gold 1, Silver 2, Silver 2, and Silver 2. Yeah, so I'm very happy with that. Did a 417 in the end. Yeah, it should be some kind of penalty, right? Are we gonna do it again, is the question. Yeah, why not? Let's just go for it. Let's see who has signed up first. Oh, huh? Why is it? It's not loading my liveries. That's weird. Okay, yeah, then we're not gonna do it. I think I need to restart the game. So let me just put this one up and then restart the game. Yeah, it crashed. Oh my. The game crashed. Let's just restart it. Yeah, I know I talk a lot, like I talk about driver rank, but it doesn't really matter at in the end of the day, right? The only thing that gives you like it gives you a little bit of more safe races, I would say. So a combination of good driver rank and safety rank, that's usually an indication that it's a little bit more safe racing. But as you could see in the last race, it doesn't always tell the whole story, right? So, but yeah, that's just something personal I want to achieve, so to speak. I want to get into the higher levels and splits just to yeah, so that's like a more guaranteed high what you call it, then the chances of it being better content are like a little bit higher, I would say. So that's why I'm doing it, but it's not that it's that you need it to have competitive races, I would say. Yeah, and that's also a thing, right? So yeah, so we just missed out on the oh, we also missed this one. I think I'm gonna do the Barcelona race. That's 19 minutes away, but we can do some practice. Yeah, let's do that. Is it loading the... I don't know why it's not loading the liveries anymore. It seems like it's bugged or something. It's not showing them as well. Really weird. Well, then it's just gonna be a normal livery. Oh. I can't register as well. Oh, now it's working. That was weird. Is the online stuff still working? Maybe they're having issues. Well, it doesn't say on their Discord, but... Let's see. I'll check the website. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. That's weird. Well, let's just wait if a practice server becomes available in like 2 minutes. Usually at 15 minutes, the practice server becomes available. So let's wait. Yeah, it's also not showing my... Oh, I'm 69th. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm not too far off. I raced Bruce 3 yesterday. He won the race. He was also really quick. Raced George yesterday as well. Yeah, so we're not too far off. 69th. That's not too bad. This is Barcelona. The racing yesterday at Barcelona was really good. I enjoyed it really much. It was much fun. But there seems to be like some issue with race control. Oh, now it's showing again. Oh, let's just re-register then. Looked like they had some kind of hiccup or something. Yeah, now it's working again. Yeah, and I can always... Let's just wait till the 50-minute mark passes. Yeah, it's really cool. Just since we're also waiting to for the practice server, it's really cool to see people becoming channel members, man. I really appreciate it, and the donation as well. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, now we can join the practice server. The weekly race is also at Barcelona this week, the 2-hour one. Let me just... I'll check that after the practice is over. But, I'll check if at what time it starts tonight. Yeah, I just wanted to say I really appreciate it. That's really kind. But I'll check after the practice session at what time it starts tonight, the weekly race, and I might do a double stream today. So I might do this race, and then depending on how it goes, stop the stream there to relax a little bit and cook myself some dinner, and then come back for an evening stream to do the weekly race. So let's just see at what time it starts tonight. And then we can do that, possibly. Barcelona. Quali. So I just loaded the esports setup. To see if that's... Huh? Did you guys see that? He was driving the wrong way. There was a Porsche going... He was going left. That was really weird. He was ghost riding in the pit lane. That was funny. Oh, cold tires. Porsche. He wants to have a race. Oh, a little bit too happy on the throttle. Just get out of the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm making a lot of friends with Porsche. Maybe I should drive it myself. It actually is a really cool car to drive. Seems like a race practice lobby, this. Yeah, this esports setup is way pointier. Makes it a little bit less stable as well, but it really likes to turn in. But I might consider using it because I feel pretty comfortable at Barcelona. It's really snappy. Okay, let's put in a lap. Try to do a 142. I mean a 141. Oh no.
Lap 143.26.
Okay, one more lap. Yeah, this works. This is a good setup. I might drive this during the qualifying. I'm happy with this. Yeah, a little bit time to be gained in the second sector. That wasn't perfect, but overall, pretty okay. Yeah, but P1 left, so now the classification says I'm P1, but the driver who was at P1 left the practicer, I think. Yeah, second sector needs to be better. Okay, let me just check at which time the weekly race starts tonight. So what are the time slots? 5 and 8. Yeah, I might do the one at 8. Would you guys be interested in seeing a live stream tonight at 8? Just for this weekly race? I could do it. Yeah, thanks, Apex. Thanks. Let's hope we can improve a little bit in qualifying. Yeah, it's probably a bit too late in Australia. Yeah, I might do it. I might do it. You could always watch the stream back if you want to, but usually the evening is like a popular time. Well, that's to say, the evening in my time zone is a popular time to stream. So could do it. And then it also gives me the opportunity to have a little break and then continue to stream later on. Let's see who registered for this race. It has 114 registrations, so I'm not seeing a lot of familiar names, but let's go. We're in split 1 again. Okay. Setup first. That's the setup done. Yeah, so we have 4 warning badges. Let's see. Lots of Ferraris as well. Yeah, seems to be a popular car. Porsche. Interesting. Right. Time to qualify. Time to do some qualifying. The warning badge racing experience can be really interesting. Yeah, it's too bad we lost the trusted badge last race, because let's try and earn it back this race. I think if we have one clean race, we will get it back immediately, so let's see. Good exit. Okay, come on. Should be able to do a good lap time here. Right front tire is still not in the window yet. Yo, what's up, 74 SimRacing? Great to see you again. Oh yeah, having a widescreen and then setting up OBS is quite the pickle, I know. I had a widescreen before I switched back to TV, and it was such a hassle. So I feel what you're saying.
145.62.
I think there's a website where you can actually calculate which settings you need to apply, but I can't remember what the name is. That's better. Still off the pace a little bit though. That's better. Ah, that's a shame.
Time 1:42.32.
Messed up the final corner. Could have been a little bit of an improvement, but top 10 anyway, so not too bad, I would say. Yeah, I think you can adjust the width and stuff like that, but it's yeah, I remember it being a hassle with a widescreen setup for sure. Well, good luck with that, of course. I remember that it's a hassle for
Teams
sure.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So we are P12 in the end. Yeah, this is a competitive split, I think. This is gonna be a challenging race. Let's see. I think it's race number 4 of the day.
Formation lap has started.
Let's see what we can do. Come on.
Green flag, green
Oh,
flag.
slow start. Oh man, I got bumped into. Somebody behind me completely missed the braking point. Yeah, good luck with setting things up, mate. Hope it works out. Thanks for stopping by. Woo! No! Ah! What was that? Oh, we're getting eaten. Oh no!
That time was a 153.92.
What was that? It just snapped. Really weird. Oh no, 3 wide. Oh, my TV is giving me a message. Yeah, that slow corner at the end of the second straight. Yeah, that's true. That really is the corner where I like to overtake, especially on this track. I think it's the damage. I can't explain why the car keeps snapping. The only explanation I can give is that it's the damage.
Time 1:44.33.
Yeah, it says not available, but it certainly is hurting my race pace. Should be able to do 142s, but Okay, this is good.
Lap 143.39.
I think a really good result is out of the question, though. Just trying to eyeball these two drivers. Seems like they're pretty aggressive. No, not again.
That time was a 146.34.
This is costing time. It's kind of a dive bomb, but I also feel like he turned in a little bit.
Lap 1:45.24. Lap 1:43.25.
Okay, 4 laps to go. That was a nice move.
That time was a 1:44.94.
Yeah, I think this is it. 2 laps to go. Although they are crashing. You can see that the minute you start fighting, it costs so much time. No way. He just didn't want to give up. Yeah. I think he drove into me, but would have been like nice of him if he waited for me, but he just drove away. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so he completely misses the corner. And he just floors it to keep the car ahead, I think. But it's not like I'm not giving him enough room, right? I mean, there's a car's width there. But he's trying to open up the corner, I think. Yeah, he drove to the right. Yeah, maybe I turned in a little bit too much as well, but it's just a racing incident. He did miss the corner, though. Oh well, it is what it is. That was an unfortunate race. Could have been a top 10 finish, I think. I actually gained driver rank? What? That was a really competitive split then. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the 2-hour race tonight. I'm not sure yet. It starts at 8. So that will be 1 hour and 40 minutes, right? I think that will be 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't know for sure. I can't see. It's probably 10 minutes of qualifying, 3 minutes of practice. Yeah, so it's 90 minutes probably. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do. This one is also nice to do. Well, I don't know yet if I'm going to do this one tonight, but I'll be back tonight with a stream. I'm gonna do a double stream today. So take a little break right now, and then I'll be back tonight. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now then. Thanks again for the people who became a channel member. Apex Ronin, I really appreciate it. The donation as well. You're a legend, man. Yeah, that was really cool, really kind. You don't need to do that, but I really appreciate the support. I'll be back tonight at probably around 7:30, I think. So it's not gonna be a longer stream, but we might do the weekly race. I'll be back tonight. So take care, and I'll see you then. Hopefully.